Continuar. Ok. Vamos a ver. Cámara grabando. Marca. Pantalla. Ok. ¿Qué debería ser todo? Sí. Que bueno, entonces ¿cómo fue que me morí? No sé, eso para acá. Ok. Aparece derrumbado, no se puede pasar. Voy a checar eso primero. El proyecto una sombra extraña. Hay una puerta oculta. Ok, la vamos a congelar. Que todavía funciona.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is.
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
Ok, todavía no lo voy a hacer. ¿Y no es un pájaro eso? Como el del Whirling in Rags. Whirling in Rags. Ah, ok. Un par de rifles escondidos sobre las tuberías, son oxidados y parecen inservibles. Han escondido unas armas inservibles en el falso techo.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
¿Dónde estamos?
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
¿Dónde estamos?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
¿Por qué será ese rifle aquí escondido?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Hola. Okay. A ver, pues vamos a ver.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Y adentro embadurnarte las manos de carbón.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
estuviera
No one has used
así.
it in ages. No.
A lush layer of
Embadurnarte.
coal now cut. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Gra. 3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
Soy la reencarnación de un guerrero milenario.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
You can feel your
Fuck.
cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze. You look like a kid, not a police officer. Even the war paint can't conceal the embarrassment.
Thank you. So, where were we?
Chinga madre, a ver
A
pues.
hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ok, entonces creo que es para acá. Porque eso ya lo había pasado. Lo único que pasa ahora. Se pasa sobre un charco de nieve que se derrite. The Delta.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No.
Fucking shit.
You feel something in your chest. An
Okay.
unnatural pressure. It's spread well. This feels familiar. Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh, there's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop
Fucking
suffers
shit,
final heart
dude.
attack. A detective.
Vamos a ver todo otra vez. Okay. Eso.
A
El
few
rifle.
bricks have fallen off.
There is, yes. And there.
Your hand reaches deep. Most of them. Take it.
That's a rare sight. Seems like an old burn. It means there are five.
He likes this.
Ok. Y aquí está. Rifle, la bola esta. Creo que esta se la puedo ir a dar al güey.
A thick layer of coal dust covers. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face.
Looks like it. No one has used it in age.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai. 3D.
What? What? Please wipe your face clean, officer.
You can feel your
Carajo.
cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze. You look.
Thank you. So, where were we?
¿Cómo se llegaba? Yo había llegado. A ver.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait,
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back, now and always. This sounded real, not imagined.
looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Can gel into furnace. Que a ver, bueno, ya. Entonces, hice lo de aquí. Que me falta esto acá, ¿no? Sí, las moneditas.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
A veces necesario recurrir a medidas
I
desesperadas.
suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Ta madre, ¿qué está hablando?
Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Hell yeah.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The entity.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
¿Cómo se manifiesta? ¿Cómo se
The
manifiesta?
curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
¿Qué?
Didn't that curtain just move?
Ahora no entiendo del todo qué significa eso.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off
Supernatural.
bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Es lo mismo.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
He buscado ayuda.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Porque no me dijo directamente que se trataba de la
It's
maldición.
not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Suit up. Colgando es un amuleto protector.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Salvaguarda de la puerta trasera.
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Ok, da igual, quería hacerle otras preguntas. Ok, let's go. Let's go.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
Ok,
coloring
¿qué tal?
it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello.
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Ok, let's go. Ah, no había venido aquí, ¿verdad? Herramientas, vamos a poner esto. Bandeja llena de dados poliédricos de colores. Hay cientos de ellos. Han reconvertido la máquina de caramelos en un surtidor de dados. Alberga centenares. Ah, mira qué chido.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Nia. Sentada en su trono de herramientas se encuentra una mujer de porte aguileño. Una luz esmeralda brilla a través de su pelo.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Se da un toquecito en los auriculares. Milius.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
¿Qué quiere decir con Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
No había tocado una persiana.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Juegos de dados. Buscaba algo en especial. ¿Por qué me preguntas por dados?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Así verdad no sé muy bien qué hago aquí, no, busco otra cosa.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Alrededor las paredes están repletas de hileras de piedras preciosas y minerales.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
¿Cómo es que te hiciste artesana de
How
dados?
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Joyera.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
A ver, cobalt dice. Dice made from minerals. Qué chido. Ok, ¿eres aficionado a los juegos de rol?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Vale, me gustaría encargarte un dado. Es algo acerca del hombre. Bueno,
Of
encargarte
course.
uno.
Tell me what you have in mind.
Sí, la verdad es que no algo sencillo, un dado estándar. Busco algo que me ayude en mi trabajo. Creo que necesito más tiempo para pensarme. Dados más
A
extraordinarios.
star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
A ver, según yo te ayudan con diferentes cosas, entonces voy a ver para qué te ayudan. Um, reduces the difficulty of establishing authority. Evicting, stopping. Bueno. Ok, parece que va a ser para algún tiro en algún momento específico. What are their uses? Ok, sí, parece que es nada más como que para un tiro en específico. Pero, a ver, yo mismo soy una estrella, una superestrella. Las superestrellas no nos preocupamos por el dinero.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality? 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Los magnéticos ruedan bien.
It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rowed together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rowed, just like all magnetic personalities do. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? Ah, yes, Fortress Accident. It's too bad
Fortress
they never
Accident.
finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die, only instead of plants it uses motifs of ice and death, and loss of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
No, error estándar.
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
A ver, 24-sided die. A la torre sí hay dados de 24 caras. Porque en resina. A ver. en resina.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
No.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Dado
What
maldito.
do you mean by cursed?
Yo como ese es un comercial.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
A ver. Vamos a ver cuántos hay. Standard Whirl Die, Standard Anti-Whirl Die, Cursed Little Marine Die, Ember Die, Icosahedral Dice, The Magnetic Die Set. Ok, Standard. El Standard, ¿cuántas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiradas. Ok. El Standard Anti-Whirl Dice. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiradas también. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiradas también. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco tiradas también. El de Ember. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco tiradas también. El Magnetic nada más tiene 2. Ok. Dado maldito. Nah, este no.
Maybe you have some other ideas for
No
dice?
hice para ningún dado.
How about an amber die?
Amber. El oro del pobre.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past. I had a feeling.
Tengo que pensar.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Perdón. A ver, algo sencillo, un dado estándar, normal y
A
corriente.
normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice. Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice and teeter bows. Come on now. be a little creative. I think I
Yo que hiciera
have
mi
just the
trabajo.
right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know, but sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Mr. Smooth
Boom.
moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
Bueno, vamos a
Of
cargar uno.
course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firm? Yes, 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Está bien.
Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Ok, entonces algo acerca del hombre que echaron detrás del
Nothing
Bullying
really.
Rex.
I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Quiere decir con jaleo
Well,
diario.
there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Nunca te paras a mirar por la ventana.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
¿Puedes trabajar los domingos por la noche?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Entiendo, gracias por las respuestas.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
¿Dónde estamos?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Contemplar los ladrillos rojizos que conforman las paredes, que aún habiendo sido repintados, todavía muestran restos de hollín aquí y
But
allá.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Tengo entendido que ese sitio está maldito. ¿Eres consciente de que la gente se refiere a ese lugar como zona comercial maldita?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Espera, ¿cómo si no explicarías lo que ocurre con el resto de
It's
negocios?
just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Bien, pues entonces empecinada con que el sistema está plagado de energías malévolas.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that
Plaisance.
her business is doing rather well.
Son
Has the energy
plaisance.
spared her somehow?
La librería no va tan bien. Casi no tiene clientes y tiene que explotar a su propia hija para intentar que el negocio siga en marcha. La maldición se está tomando su tiempo antes de volver a atacar. Tarde o temprano todo el mundo fracasará, incluido ella. No sé por qué la librería aún no se ha declarado en quiebra, es lo que he venido a investigar.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
El Whirling forma parte de la zona comercial
You
maldita.
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Sí, pero sigue siendo un local separado. Las energías malévolas no llegan hasta allí. No, al Whirling tampoco le va especialmente bien. La camarera dejó su trabajo y los clientes no pagan las facturas.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
The Demons. Les Sons. Piensa que eres la fuente de toda una entidad maligna. Ok, mediante estás consagrada a tu oficia. La maldición no afecta a personas como tú. La maldición también te alcanzará. Que no te quepa la lógica, bro.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
The She-Demon.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Todavía pienso que todo es culpa tuya. Piensa que no hay maldición, solo decisiones comerciales y fluctuaciones naturales del mercado.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
¿Sabes qué ocurrió con el resto de inquilinos? Aquí no queda nadie
More or
más.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Solo ver una peluquería cerca de aquí, ¿verdad?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Confidence. Hell yeah. Que hay de malo en experimentar un poco. Los clientes tendrían que haber sido más receptivos. Jamás dejaría que un andrógino me tocara el pelo, y aunque me fuera la vida en ello. Soy un hombre sencillo, no tengo una opinión formada acerca de los cortes de pelo. ¿Qué de malo?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
¿Qué fue de
It
gimnasia?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
¿Quién era Artemite?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Puede que eso le viniera bien a Kuno, un centro comunitario de boxeo.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Una especie de rey por estos lares, un pequeño gremlin pelirrojo al que le gusta profanar cada vez.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
¿Qué tal fue ese proyecto comunitario? A juzgar por los críos con los que me he topado hasta ahora, imagino que no salió muy bien.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Que viene tanta ventana rota.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Snuff
And they
millions.
never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Muy todos los escombros, pero ¿qué leches es un milieu snuff? Es una pena esas ventanas y no pienso ni hablar sobre el milieu.
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean, to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Había algún taxidermista en el edificio, he visto un montón de animales disecados tirados por ahí.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Vi qué clase de drogas consumías para mi informe policial.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Fue con unos maniquíes bastante
There used
tétricos.
to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Activistas por los derechos de los insectos, pero oh, what the fuck?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Me digas saber que alguien cuida de esos pequeñitos. Sin ropa con alas de escarabajo es una pésima idea.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Dices de las esquíes y las palas
They
del
were
vapor.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Interesante que dicen las
The
retransmisiones.
usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
The what? The bailiffs.
I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Empecé con una máquina
Fortress
rarísima.
Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
¿Te refieres con tomarse libertades? ¿Qué
The
ocurrió?
usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
¿Qué salió mal?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Lo que pude ver del proyecto tenía una pinta bastante impresionante.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Debes haber apoyado el proyecto, pintaba genial. Tienes razón, deberían haberse esforzado más. Tenían todo organizado para triunfar.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Encontré el intercomunicador del edificio, pero parece que no funciona.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
El ticket vacío es el
That's
tuyo.
right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Está cerca de Golden y Rex. Dices que fueron parte del mismo complejo de
You could
edificios.
say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
El portero automático y el nombre de Pinball Delta
Right, it used
East.
to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Me pasó algo rarísimo cuando intenté llamar al timbre de una compañía llamada Slipstream S.A. Respondió alguien.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
What?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Tienes razón. No, era otra cosa. Había algo misterioso.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
¿Tiene otras
I'm
preguntas?
listening. I'm
Comunicador,
pretty
no,
sure.
tengo otras preguntas.
I'm
De hecho, tengo
listening
otras
to it.
preguntas.
Hope it clarified things a bit.
Ok.
What else?
A ver, mapa. Compostura, conectividad. Conectividad, tengo muchas de estas. Retórica. Enciclopedia, lógica. Savoir-faire. Voluntad. Empatía. Ok, bueno. Creo que quisiera. Pues voluntad. Portero automático. Vamos a ver si podemos volver a hacer eso. Saca volition. Ah, no. Para investigar qué. Pues sí. Teoría racial avanzada. Me suena de teatralidad. Ok. Bueno. Vamos a intentarlo pues.
You feel nothing.
Fuck.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief, the tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
¿Qué hago por aquí? Let's go then. A ver, mapa. Portapapeles dañado.
It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's
Okay.
barely held together by a clip. Then made them, yes,
Guapo.
at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000, the next world mural.
Okay.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
¿Y HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horus Debbie Beringer. Hram Derjan bin Sakin. No son mis iniciales, no las siento. Hostia, no sé qué decir a eso. Yo creo que querías decir era Rafael Ambrosius Gusteau.
That is improbable.
¿Cuánto tiempo se tarda en leer un caso?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Del otro mundo, el caso irresoluble, los asesinatos al agujero de bala cuadrado, el sofá en un sitio inesperado, el asesino del salón de Narguil, moral del otro mundo.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Yes, ¿a quién se le ocurrió?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Sí,
The
leyendo.
crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Plebiscito. ¿Qué es plebiscito? A ver. Plebiscito es una consulta popular en la que un asunto político o legal determinado se somete a la decisión de la mayoría. Una votación. Okay.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the
Villalobos.
eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
And it is too late for us. Todo lo que queda es sembrar el caos en la clase media. No se puede culpar a la clase media, es la naturaleza humana. Me gusta, pero no podemos sembrar el caos en otras naciones mejor.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
¿Qué puede ser lo
Not
más
much
cerca?
has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Guardar. Ok. Ahora, a ver. Creo que vamos con el... ¿Cómo se llama ese güey?
The
Yo tengo tu
purity of
pelota,
snow
güey.
always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Ya encontré una nueva bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now,
No.
now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bulk kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactamente, de verdad que lo he intentado. No va a haber otra opción, sugiero aceptar. Lo siento mucho, es lo mejor que he podido encontrar.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
¿Hay algo que pueda contarme sobre este rifle? ¿Cambió eso? Ah, sí, -1 y +1, ok.
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
El sótano de ahí. ¿Qué quiere decir con encontrar este? Este es mi rifle, siempre lo llevo conmigo. Bueno.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Ok, gracias por su tiempo. Y ahorita me... Aquí está.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Mira más de cerca.
Faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
Where?
Señor, los desconchones en el muro han disparado a alguien. Somos policías, debemos resolverlo.
There? Those are old.
¿Dónde están? No creo que acá atrás. Son de la revolución, como que antiguos.
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
¿Qué me puedes contar sobre esta revolución?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Un chiquín, cabrón.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Don't fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
An old call box with a...
Sí. A ver, ¿qué más puedo hacer? Mapa. Compostura legendaria. A ver.
The purity of snow always
¿Qué tiene ese
reminds me
viejo
of the
soldado? A
purity
ver,
of the
a darle
man's
pues.
soul. If he's got
Still,
¡Carajo!
all you see is an old soldier refusing to...
anything else I can assist you with, officer. The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
¿Qué? Mapa. Barra de pesas. Forma física. Forma física también. Mapas en el tablón. A ver, ¿cuál es ese tiro, güey? Nunca lo puedo encontrar. Map wall. Disco Elysium. Ok, creo que no se puede. Barbell. Measure head. Cinturón. Luis Messia. Caja con gafas de sol. Side is hardy. Aquí vamos a la barra de pesas. Ay, creo que llega más rápido por la librería, pero a ver. Ah, literalmente no puedo pasar. Literalmente no puedo pasar sin la linterna. No sabía. A ver, vamos aquí.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like
A ver. Ropa. Es una fuerza física. Una física. Ok, creo que es todo, ¿no? No tengo más forma física.
the barbell waits patiently on the
28.
floor, like a dog for its master.
Dale. Fuck. Ay, carajo, cómo les encanta dañarme la salud, cabrón.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Esas formas la alterofilia es para retrasados. Te den barra de
Weightlifting was
mierda.
never my favorite
Fuck.
either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Ya este y esta. No. ¿Qué tenía abajo? Ok, let's go. ¿Qué nos queda por hacer? Pues a ver, vamos a intentar robar. Chingue su madre. Tengo algo más que me dé conectividad. Parece que no. Vamos a la cacatúa, aquí está.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Yeah, fuck it. No lo voy a hacer. From A to Zurich. Map wall, ese no va a estar. Joyce. Cafeteria window. Caja con gafas de sol y tiros. Titus Hardy. Ok. Vamos a la caja con gafas de sol. Y no me acuerdo cuál era la de Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help until you come up with something at that intersection?
She simply nods.
What would you like to know? Of course there are. I mean, I haven't...
Actually, it's for crossing long distances in a greater Reva...
Neither is this.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Ah, ok. Fuck, siempre se me olvida que es esto. Ok, entonces cuando se vaya el Kim, voy a volver acá. Has he lost his fucking badge? ¿El carro tiene algo para hacer?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Parece que no. Que ahora vamos a los lentes.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
Bang, bang!
For a mere 6 real.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Pero tenía bastante abstracción, ¿no? Más 2 abstracción, a la verga. Ok, este vato me había dicho algo de la...
Still cool here, officer. Me? It's a very sharp officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
The apricot suzerainty. The apricots are delicious. ¿Por qué se llama así? Hay un montón de albaricotes.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My grandma used to grow them. But Seaguy is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Seaguy.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Everything's me? Very cool. I like your style, officer.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50
Super
riyal.
cool.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Ya mira las
Then look
zapatillas.
at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
Se
The
quería
best
comprar los
on the
tristes y
market.
derrotó a los altavoces.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Esto es medio sospechoso, ¿no? Pero uno podría ser un trazo socialista de baja fidelidad.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
No sabes lo que soy porque ni yo mismo lo sé. Quiero los altavoces.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Fucking shit. Llego por acá. Parece que no. Ah, el tipo esta. A ver.
Lowman. You call Diamond. Of course, whatever stupid. I quit
She says that as if so.
Of course it does. What did you expect? Of course not. To truly understand the boy Adair.
The woman sways her wrinkled shape.
Did you just call me?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat. The woman's malevolent cackling.
I'm a lady like you are,
Fuck.
Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams. I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to... How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of... Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches.
Ah, ¿puedo subir aquí? Ah, no, muy bien. ¿Puedo subir aquí arriba? Ah, no. Ok. Vamos a hablar con el
Yes?
Kitsuragi.
What about me? Good. Let's...
No response. A moment passed.
What do you want to know? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would...
A moment passes.
Que bueno, creo que no hay nada, entonces ya. Chingao. ¿Cuánto le falta el...? Ok. Ah, le faltan 32 minutos. De hecho, yo creo que entonces vamos a hacer esto. Interactuar. Ver un archivo. El caso irresoluble.
Using this AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
Alias, aka Leslie and Burke, aka the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk.
You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
The expression. Se los podía mantener lejos de las calles.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street, because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie siempre se quita los pantalones.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Fuck.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Ay, ahora puedo abrir otra vez. Ok. Bueno, a ver. Voy a comer.
Advanced race theory.
Shit.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
De retórica aumenta hasta 5. Más una abstracción, el misterio es cuestión de estética. Ok, entonces vengo rápido. Aquí vamos con cráneo métrico, pues.
The unpromising race pupil returns. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Comprometedor, what the fuck. Poco prometedor. Repasemos de nuevo esa graciosa clasificación racial.
And
Eso con lo que provocas a la gente.
everyone can see that. It has little to do with the race enigma.
Baby, don't be mean. Give him another chance.
Anything for you, babe. Look, babe. When confronted with the harsh truth of his demise, the melancholic academician starts fiddling.
That's disgusting, Jean.
It is. Beneath the veneer of academic jargon, the liberal theorist is a beast, a sexual maniac, and a deprived nihilist. Life is a game to him. Words are meaningless. No one is accountable for anything. Nihilistic sex maniac. I take pity on your urges. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door. Very well. You may enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
¿Cómo? ¿Ah? Ah. ¿Es la acá? Ah, ok. Una máquina de escribir modelo Dewey. El nombre figura en la parte posterior. Es un modelo archivador de los de toda la vida. Los cajones están cerrados con llave. Se han dejado la máquina de café encendida. Descubrí que la taza casi parece sintiente. Sentient.
A On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. The drawer slides shut.
¿Qué es esto? Libro, la fumée. Forward, before. Solo botón interactúa en tu inventario para inspeccionar el libro. Ok. ¿Qué es esto? Postal, Le Jardin. Café de oficina. Magnesio. ¿Qué más hay antes de intentar esa tirada?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
La radio emite extraños zumbidos. Ok. Bueno, vamos a checar esto. A ver, es de voluntad, ¿no?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
Sí.
And the unlocked drawer slides.
Entonces, voluntad, no tengo voluntad. Ropa. Calidad, física, espíritu, cops. Química, resistencia. No tengo voluntad. Okay.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Borscht.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled. Hundreds of and the same material you already went through the drawer.
Ok. A ver, ahora voy a intentar
Is the
interactuar con
letter
esto
you
y
found in the
abrirlo.
trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from is still not what happens. Fuck this compartment. You should throw it away. Strange. Why does it make you so angry?
Para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 pa. Ok, guardar. Vamos a interactuar con esta. La principal publicación en el territorio oficial de la Martínez comunista. Propone una perspectiva más obvia, radical sobre una serie de cuestiones contemporáneas. La portada muestra el retrato del difunto rey Friesel, a que le salen un par de astas de la cabeza.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
A ver si algo llama
To
la
your
atención.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Creo que esta revista es comunista.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Algo de cultura, ¿no?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip-Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Ah, Cindy Calavera. El carro, que es el... Para el carro, que es el... Sorry, tip-top
The
tournée.
actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Veamos qué tienen que decir estos comunistas sobre el tip-top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tournée. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
¿Quién escribió esto?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a frita.
Sí, pero luego ves cómo se la pegan.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Seguro que me gusta por la competición.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
¿Sabes que el Tip-Top Tournée en realidad es un ritual orgiástico de la destrucción capitalista? No tenía ni idea. Aquí en este artículo dice que nadie ve el Tip-Top por las carreras en sí.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious ramblings of a few young men. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Esos comunistas deberían haberlos matado todos cuando tuvieron la oportunidad. De no ser por Wildpines, todos esos piltrafas estarían sin trabajo. Cobraban alquileres solo por vivir en un determinado sitio es cuanto menos indignante. Mejor para todo el mundo si mano de obra y capital llegaran a un acuerdo razonable.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
Puerile.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
La revista. Alright. Objetos. La luz del sol ha castigado esta postal hasta dejar la sepia perdida. El tráfico pasa abarrotado por el centro de la ciudad. Por encima, fantasmas de los rascacielos desaparecen en una niebla beige de mediodía, como por elevándose desde el delta sobre el que el barrio fue construido. La postal es de prepago. Las 20 caras con los colores de una sirena policial. Piedra sanguínea para el rojo y lápiz azul y para el azul. Si entrecierras los ojos y al lanzarlos parece que estás llegando a la escena del crimen. Está lloviendo. Nota, mira la pestaña mapa del diario para ver qué tiradas de habilidad básica se han desbloqueado. Esta tarjeta postal laminada ofrece un vistazo de la otra ribera del río. Más o menos una década después de la guerra, el Banco Oriental ya se encuentra completamente renovado. Las colinas exuberantes de jardines y residencias. Hay una estación, un pequeño dirigible beige junto a la fuente. Esta postal vale cada centavo de su precio. Beige, ok, sí. Entonces, Gran Couronne, calle Bougie, de Chardon, la Delta. Okay. Esto. Esta está cerrada, no se puede abrir desde este lado sin una tarjeta. What?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Conectividad. Más uno. Creo que me hay conectividad. Creo que no tengo.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the hand. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
¿Dónde llamaba?
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Me refiero a qué significa ese lugar para mí. ¿Me conoces?
No.
Que no, me refiero a qué significa ese lugar para mí.
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
¿Por qué te he llamado?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period. Do you need to extend your rental period?
Tal vez, pero ni siquiera sé mi nombre.
Raphael, what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Reversal, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
El que ha sido una mierda.
It.
Video Reversal, 24 horas me
That's
interesas.
enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Eso es todo, colgar el teléfono. Ok. Ah, llegué aquí.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Reversal Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
A ver cómo se ve. Ropa, cloak, spirit de hot, escalofríos. Alright. Una capa de policía hecha de lona pesada sería impermeable y casi a prueba del viento si no fuera por 3 agujeros de bala esparcidos en su superficie. Característico rectángulo blanco del MC recubre la espalda de la prenda. Este par estaba en la oficina del sindicato de trabajadores portuarios. Son perfectas para garabatear documentos mientras el sol busca penetrar tus ojos y también para mirar fijamente a los sospechosos. ¿Dónde has sacado esto? No, en serio, ¿quién la dejó en el cajón? En fin, sin comentarios. Póntela bajo tu propia responsabilidad, tú verás. Aunque parecen gastados, Doña debía tener un trasero otorgado por el mismísimo señor en persona. Un tremendo bollete masculino con forma de melocotón se ha impreso tan profundamente en la tele que no puedes dejar de preguntarte si llevar los puestos moldearía tu propio con láminas su imagen. Una botella grande y carmesí de vino azucarado barato, hecho de pobreza, azúcar, potenciadores artificiales del sabor y un vago recuerdo a uva, labios coloreados caracterizados. Ok. Está recogiendo agua de lluvia. Numerosas botellas vacías de comodoro rojo y protein pilsner. 3 paquetes de cigarros en colillas.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
¿Cuánto después estamos hablando?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner,
Potent
3 bottles
Pilsner.
of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Tiene que ser fatal.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Pero no puedo ver las botellas. Huevo. Kim, quítate. Quítate, carajo. Aunque ya no queda nada.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Es que aquí es donde trabaja René. Voy a echar un vistazo.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Aprenderlo por ahí. Soy poli y recuperar pruebas es algo instintivo.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay. Ay. Enorme maquinaria por doquier. Ahora en calma. A ver qué hay por acá. No hay nada. No hay nada. Ok. Cubierta tiene impresos unos pinos blancos, parece un bosque nevado. Un ojo compuesto de luces halógenas te vigila, emite un pequeño zumbido.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Que todavía no lo voy a buscar. Ok. Y por último, ¿qué es esto? Distingue la desgastada serigrafía industrial en la plataforma. ¿Qué files son? A ver, podemos aprender las dos.
Rusting control panel. Marche. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
¿Se va a abrir o voy a poder abrirlo? Uy, uy, uy.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
¿Qué es
Who
interior?
can say? All you know is, it's special.
It's special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Como que para nada aquí.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Ese contenedor es importante.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Puede, no sé, creo que deberíamos investigarlo.
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Está suspendido una grúa, no sé qué me diciendo que es especial. Está suspendido una
You
grúa.
just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Ya 2 días en el mundo. 2 icosaedros sirenas. Pues a ver.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what?
Que todo.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can...
Ok, alright. Alright. Por último vamos acá. Creo que había una puerta. Ah, no, es la puerta de acá. Ok. El terminal de contenedores es extrañamente tranquilo, las máquinas duermen. Unas de cintas de amarre para levantar cargas pesadas en una pone vermilion. La megafonía está en silencio. No hay trabajo que organizar en el terminal. Los guantes. El almizcle de aceite y óxido previene el abismo que tienes delante. Huele a sangre. Termos de tamaño industrial huelen a café quemado. Ok. La cubierta se hunde bajo el peso de la lluvia y la nieve. Las blancas sobre rojo.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Trabajo que no se percate de tu presencia.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Una sombra atraviesa su rostro amable. ¿Pero qué os pasa con los esquiroles?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
No parece esperar respuesta alguna.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Estás riendo de Ubi, ¿verdad?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Irish. O sea, Irlanda.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
¿Qué haces con los
Oh,
containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Lógica, ¿qué es todo esto? Mirar las montañas de containers apelados tras él. No entiendo, ¿puedo preguntarte algo más?
Sure, mister. About
¿Dónde se ha
what?
metido todo el mundo?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
¿Qué clase de pelea de borrachos?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Creo que es lo que hicieron exactamente.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Te mira en busca de ayuda. Muy bruscos. Leo, ¿en qué clase de pelea se metieron? ¿Mataron a un mercenario?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Oh, we're on a...
So no one is working?
Not, but Titus and his boys got into... Oh, him and his boys stirred up something...
Don't go all bad cop on this.
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
¿Trabajas aquí?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Mi parienta. Mean the messes.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Parece que se empieza un gran trabajo aquí. Sí, apuesto que ese lugar es Miss Beaufort.
She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Ah, es la... Ok.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Es que es un gran trabajo por aquí.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
No crees posible, pero su sonrisa se ensancha todavía más.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Está Leo que escribe una nota pidiendo más cubiertas.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
¿Qué has dicho del borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
¿Qué decir con llevando esta sopa a los hombres? ¿Es por la huelga?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
¿Quién del whirling
Oh, the
hace?
whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Mañana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Me cierto de eso.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
¿Qué hay en ese container de ahí?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Busco al jefe del
Oh,
sindicato.
you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
El grano, Leo, solo quiero saber dónde encontrarlo.
Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m. Bye-bye now.
Que me voy. Feo, los hornos gigantes todavía conserva algo de temperatura. Una escalera hecha de palés. Mr. Everett. Un pez disecado que hace las veces de reloj.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Welcome.
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Dubois. Cumple por su parte de dejarse caer por aquí. Por si deseas un gesto hacia la diminuta silla colocada frente a su enorme escritorio.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Voy a ser serio, intentar devolver el guiño.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron. The chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Iron beats wood.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Cómicamente enorme,
It should be
what?
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Ay, carajo.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Cosa
Yes,
Gart?
I know Lawrence. He's a real
Lawrence
character.
Gart.
No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
No, lo agarraré. Nah.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Lost and gone. ¿Cómo sabe que perdí mi
I
arma?
know everything, Harry. Right
Harry.
now, I know that you're worried.
Harry,
Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Fuck. Desafiante. Pero tienes un curvas. Compostura. ¿Dónde está la compostura?
God,
fuck.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Ooh.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Me llamo señor Dubois. ¿Podrías ayudarme a bajar el cadáver? Hablemos de mi arma perdida. Quiero hablar del ahorcamiento. Estoy investigando lo de tu brebaje turbio. Conocí a Joes que hay en el container.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, no lo estoy investigando. ¿Para qué mentiré?
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, of course.
That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
He abierto unas cuantas puertas a lo largo de mi vida. Me temo que esa es invención tuya, Everett. ¿Quién no somos? Somos un Everett.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Y la puerta. Seguro que ni siquiera sabes nada del ahorcamiento.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Seguro que ni siquiera sabes nada del ahorcamiento.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Han estudiado las huellas de la escena del crimen, son botas de trabajo portuario. Lo que ha hecho de la cinta de amarre.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Darme como me he enterado, cómo he entrado. Mi arma
Yes,
perdida.
your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Me que hayan comprado la arma en la casa de empeños de Roy. Habéis tenido eso en cuenta, no me dejaré chantajear con mi propia arma. Mi arma no me importa, quédatela. Significa que esto que si trabajo para ti, recuperaré mi arma.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important, building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
Y algo que me llama la atención es eso suspendido en la grúa Kvalsund.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
desde el disco desde el disco.
Definitivamente lo vio. Pero, ¿y estás conectado con el disco? No. teoría. Y no empieza como nosotros.
Pásame la botella, voy a beber. Pásame la botella, voy a beber.
Smooth talking.
Smooth
That's
talking.
the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now, and rest assured, no one's going to hear about it. No one's going to know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
How racy it got. Sí, mira, sí está disponible en Switch. Está a la torre. ¿Adivina cuándo está? ¿Vamos? Que sí está en Switch. Y adivina cuánto está de descuento ahorita. 70%. Pues es que aquí me sale en dólares, pero va a ser diferente en pesos. $12. Pásame la Switch, pues. Pero si lo vas a jugar.
Pero no pronto, ¿eh?
Pero pues según yo ya le habían ganado al Titanic, ¿no? Pues Endgame. Endgame creo que le ganó. Pues sí.
You can see the map of Revachol in your head. Dozens of red arrows are pointing outwards from Martinez, moving all across the city.
Moviéndose por toda la ciudad.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Yep.
Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. it's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois. Ya sabemos.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
Fair custom. Ok, algo me largo, a ver.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a
Harry
real
Dubois.
man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Oh, mi familia.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
No lo soy.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
¿Qué clase de policía pone
Well,
que soy?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Apologetic.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
¿De dónde has sacado esa carpeta?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted... Wait.
Okay.
You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
Entonces me falta magnesio. Mis niveles de magnesio están bien.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
¿Eso es chutarme mag?
Mag it sideways? What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already, and the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine. Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Ok, a ver, teatralidad. No tengo más teatralidad, ¿no? No, ok. Interactuar, herramientas. Ok. Muro del patio. Bien. Una bebida basada en el magnesio. Dominio público que los seres humanos son organismos basados en carbono y que la unión de pequeños tubos de este elemento forman estructuras complejas y pulposas dotadas de la capacidad de pensar, moverse y amar. También que a dichas estructuras les gusta desinhibirse de vez en cuando a base de consumir etanol, fetas y similares. En esos casos es importante suplementar tu cuerpo con magnesio. Cansado, chute de magnesio, de bajona, obra del magnesio. Daño hepático, magnesio a tope. Hay quien dice que el magnesio no sirve para nada y que no hay que engancharse. ¿Qué le decimos a esa gente?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. My dear Harry. Harry, you...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Let's hear it, Harry.
Aquí está, ok. Please, please.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Esa no es una carpeta del MCR.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Ooh.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Estoy investigando lo de tu brebaje turbio. Conocí a Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Su me parece un tanto extraño. ¿Qué sucedió al interior del negociador, el señor Gaumont? Según yo, es la anterior cabecilla del sindicato desapareció bajo misteriosas.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Me llamaste enano.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
¿Estás seguro? Me parece un tanto extraño.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
You like positive emotions. Según yo, es la anterior cabecilla del sindicato desapareció bajo misteriosas circunstancias.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Bruh.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Ok. Qué curioso, yo no menciono ninguna cacerola.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it, though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Ok. Everett, Joyce cree que el sindicato está despreciando sus ofertas.
Yes. Low balling, of course.
Low balling.
This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
No te reúnes con
If
ella.
she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as that. Hablamos de otra cosa.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
No sé si quiera.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not
This is weird.
but okay.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He says he has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
See you soon, Debad.
Debad. Okay, let's go. Ok, a ver pues. A ver, ya viene para acá. Uy, eso no lo agarré. Entonces yo creo que esto... ¿Puedo ser retirado otra vez? No.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything...
Sí.
Rusting control panel with
Usar
several knobs. The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence.
Ok. Entonces creo que ya es todo lo de aquí.
The file cabinet stands steady. The drawer slide.
Entonces en la parte superior pone cada trabajador igual a miembro de la junta. Every worker, a member of the board.
Right to work. Right.
¿Me puedo hablar con él? O sea, algo nuevo.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Mierda total.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Tienes cierta llave. ¿Tienes alguna idea de quién puede asesinar un mercado?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
¿Cuál es el principal punto de sospecha? En tu opinión, ¿dirías que los estibadores están involucrados en el asesinato?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Ojalá como.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
¿Qué decir?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Siempre dice que tiene cierta llave.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Esperaba que tú me lo contaras.
Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Soy un oportunista, he visto una oportunidad y la he aprovechado. Yo solo he oído algo de una comadreja y no precisamente de la autóctona polar. Si eso es a lo que me refiero.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirly garage.
Okay.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Pero esto sobre comadreja cuando estará en casa.
I'm more of a philosophical dog worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
¿Es algo de los chicos Hardy?
Los Hardys?
¿Los
They're
Hardys?
an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Es la mía.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Que se ve la
We're
huelga.
negotiating our share.
¿Nuestro trozo de
Ay.
pastel? Pero no estáis negociando los sueldos, las pensiones ni cosas de esas. ¿Cómo de gran nos gustaría que fuera ese trozo del pastel?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Es comunista, tu jefe Everett. ¿Qué puedes contarme sobre él?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Sí, varita. Es que tú eres ese que tienes se me antoja bastante lujoso.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world
Corrupt
anyway.
motherfucker.
And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Las cosas salían estupendamente bien con la República Mundial. ¿Por qué no definirte como comunista?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. They have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
He knows who he is, firmly grounded, has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity to himself.
or others.
Es como si fueras un comunista que cree que no hace lo suficiente como para considerarse como tal.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
Ok. Cuando la situación política actual,
Sure,
¿no?
I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could, effortlessly, go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time. Wow, you work hard.
¿Tú
Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Un poco sí que tiro. Poder, ya te digo, tirar el puto carro hasta que la palme. No sé yo si tiro mucho el carro.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Bueno, la verdad es que sí que acepté el sono y yo se podría decir que también le saqué algo de pasta mañana. Ay, no olvidamos los empeños que he hecho para ese tipo tan sospechoso, Roy. Bueno, es que sí es.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
Se podría decir que también le saqué algo de pasta mañana.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
No olvidamos los empeños que he hecho para ese tipo tan sospechoso, Roy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Se me hace jodido. Ahí fuera hay todo un mercado de polis corruptos, pero los policías inmigrantes han hecho que el precio se desplome. Sus impuestos.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
Los impuestos.
The Guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head. That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
Verga. Supongo que ahora soy un fundamentalista del libre mercado.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
¿Tenía un punto ahorita? Ah, no, lo gasté. Fuck. Ok, abro la puerta, bolsa especial. Cuenta de redes sobre la fotografía.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
It's not time yet. Okay.
Yes?
¿Qué misión tengo? Ah, le puedo contar ahí, a ver. Fuck. René. No, todavía se fue. Ok, ya sigue acá. A ver. He visto algo de ella. Toma la carbonera es tuya.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Ok. De nuevo. Ah, puedo hacer ese tiro. A ver, ¿de qué es el tiro?
Just an ordinary wall.
Abstracción. Creo que tengo cosas de abstracción. A ver. Abstracción. Abstracción. Ok, tengo más abstracción. Aquí está más 2.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ah, pues a darle a ver.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at...
Sí, ya la verga.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot, a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Okay, acá.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle, while your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible, a half-sunken sea fort, its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Ok. Vamos por acá. No, ok. Algo aquí de noche tal vez. ¿Podré entrar a la biblioteca de noche?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting like a smooth draw. The filaments, the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this good? Proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress exit. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are the filaments.
Ok. La tienes a cerrar por la noche, bro. Mañana. Qué ver.
The barbell waits patiently.
Ok, ¿qué más tengo para hacer? René. Y ya, ok, bueno ya. Vamos al café entonces. A ver, aunque podría, a ver, una foto en blanco y negro, una pareja, foto de una noria. Chica es joven y bonita, el hombre luce sonriente, ataviado con un elegante uniforme. En el reverso, una mano muy firme escrita las palabras Feria y Rebachol. Verano del 91. Ok, interactuar, taca, taca.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the... It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Asesinatos de agujeros de bala cuadrado.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Don't worry. One day.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Square gun.
Not much has changed.
Yes.
Ok, vamos a revisar otro pues.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Eso fue un sitio
Using the
inesperado.
system, some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
De hecho, era una buena forma de parecer gilipollas.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Not much has changed in the...
Todavía no es hora.
Again, you find yourself looking at that.
Ah, tengo que pagar por el desde, a ver.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
The breath catches in his chest. The light in his eyes snuffs out all at once. After a moment, he speaks.
Do you have money tonight? Too bad. But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
Me echando una horita gratis, carta.
I'm sorry, I think you misunderstand. Let me explain. I didn't say I'd give you a free room. I just said you don't have to pay me. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
This isn't a fucking joke.
You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside is ready and waiting.
The lieutenant is painfully silent. This was your responsibility. I cannot help you now. A new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awaken elsewhere. It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash and there is no coming back. He looks you in the eye. There is silence in the space between you. He is not proud, but he'll deal with that later.
I don't make the rules. Pay 20 real or sleep in the trash container. It's not up to me. Now, is there anything you wanted?
Ok, creo que no. A ver. No lo voy a hacer hoy, pero salgamos una última vez. Veamos. A ver si pasaron.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. a cabbage of papers. It takes about half. Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Hookah. Hookah. Okay.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Lloviendo. ¿Llovió? Era Joseph Mills, un buen policía.
He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Eso coloca.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor, you see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next. Not much has changed in...
Yes?
A ver, pues vamos a comprar el cuarto.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Yes?
Qué raro que ahora no me dice que ya.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Ok, nomás se fue. Bueno, a ver. Ahora sí vamos por abajo. Pues. Ok, vamos a hablar pues.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me
¿Qué
anything.
es la palidez? Aquí está.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
What?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
What?
Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this in Silinde.
Yes.
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
¿Cómo es la palidez?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
What the fuck?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilómetros del fin del mundo.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Porch Collapse.
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Cualidades físicas.
Difficult to describe, or even measure.
Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
No se va de sola y sola.
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
Daña la mente.
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Verga.
It's more for her. Way more.
¿No es un pasajero civil?
No nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange gray-haired woman in her lorry.
Los camioneros cruzan a palidez.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Sorry, irradiada.
Up to my gills, officer. Entropanetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Cruzaron la llanura occidental.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely.
Bestia.
Then they don't. The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Aquí como nuestra contra.
What do you think, detective?
Okay.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Okay.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Las sombras son pasado, lo cual no es nada bueno. Es una idea de quién soy, pero no soy nada de esto.
Then tell me, what do you think of the pale?
Poderosa fuerza anticomunista que sabe demasiado nada. Me preocupa, no es que suene muy liberal. No, hay sobrevivir a ella es un gran logro. Es aterrador.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Es razonable, hay que entender que mantener las cosas en calma. Porque sigo marcando la casilla de nada de lo anterior en cuanto a la política, ¿no?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Nuestro reino de la conciencia. No sale más un pasaporte para el Menda.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Pasa con todas las cosas que van mal ahora. Vale, pero ¿cómo es en realidad el reino de la conciencia?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
Okay.
What sang-froid? What a fucking joke. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, Real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Renueva la conciencia. Como por la línea comienzas a experimentar cambios en el clima. Cuando nieva, los copos se posan con más suavidad sobre tu consternada frente. Cuando llueve, esta es más cálida. La democracia está llegando a la región administrativa. Los ideales del humanismo boloriano se están restableciendo a sí mismos. ¿Cómo si no? Los ideales de la coalición y la moralista internacional. Sus días son de señal azul. No solo son buenos, sino también poderosos. ¿Qué ocurrirá una vez que sus elaborados planes vean la luz? A ver. Pues creo que puedo. Ok. A ver, vamos a esperar. Creo que puedo esperar 1 hora y media aquí.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. Time passes. You ponder upon an endless winter that covers everything in ice and snow. What? It's getting late. Time to head to sleep. Best not stay. It is the dead of night. Now is not the time for sitting, but for...
Ok, no me deja dormir más de la 1, entonces. Este güey, ¿qué?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Ok. Uy, una botella. Otra, a huevo.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Ahora qué va a
The
pasar, a
bed
ver.
is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Ese no es bueno para.
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? How many promises have you kept lately, Sir Harry? To the great see-through world.
Women. It's the women. Look out for the women. They're oath breakers. Come now, humans have earned your trust, and you theirs.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Ok. Esto no estaba bien ahorita. Okay, day 3.
The door is closed. This door, still nothing. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. Not to mention, still you hear the murmur. Still, you slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention, still you slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention.
Okay.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Ok, creo que ahí lo voy a dejar entonces. Ay. Gracias. Las que se pasaron. A ver, vamos a poner. Ahí está. Okay. Simón, gracias a los que se pasaron. A ver si mañana les sigo con más Disco Elysium. Tengo que terminar antes de empezar el Silksong, así que ni modo. Pero Simón, gracias por pasarse y cuídense.